Hello, everyone. What do you mean you can't hear it? I'm confused.
Sure. Hello. I am. I might be dumb.
I can't hear you when you mumble. You might have a mic next to your face, but that doesn't help.
No, I'm just checking my input-output.
I mean,
No,
you've
I
never
can't hear the
answered
game.
my question of what you...
I can't hear the game in Discord.
Okay.
Give me a second to work things out, okay?
Okay, but if you tell me what's going on, I could possibly offer you, like, advice, a solution, as per normal. Like,
Meow.
goodness. This whole franchise is a blur to me, save the first game, but you played through that one personally. That's fair. I've played through all of the games except for I haven't finished Ultra Despair Girls. Did the prologue for that one, though. But it's also been a while since I played all of them, so I will also throw that out there.
Yeah. It's kind of fun because we're like, oh, hey, I remember that, like when they come up.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
Yeah, but certain things I've like completely forgotten, and then they happen and I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah. It's very fun for the whole family.
Definitely not how I would describe Danganronpa as a
Sure?
franchise, but you know.
Sure, I mean, I think it's fun for the whole family. As far as you hearing the game, can you hear it now?
No.
Okay. Then I don't know what to say.
It's gonna be one of those times, I guess.
I mean, did you double check that, like, while watching the stream, like, the volume is up?
Yup.
Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting to the call?
I will try that. Let me see. Thank you, Undead Dude. I am a Fumo. I live in your house now. I'm so normal. Okay. Should I try leaving the call and joining?
That's what the suggestion was, yes. Oh. Flipped back. Hello.
Great. I am so sad. It's fine. We've done it before. We can do it again. Yeah.
I mean, I could try
Oh,
that, maybe.
mayhaps.
Would that help?
No. My computer does say it needs to update, so that might be part of it.
Nope. It's
Not
because my thing needs to have the audio capture extension have authorization because my computer had an update.
Oh.
What do you mean this version's incompatible with your system?
Oh.
Nope, that would probably do it. Hey, the more time it takes for us to do this, the more time people have to join us, right?
Yes. Join us.
Hopefully I don't have to restart my computer, though, for this to work.
Oh, I hope not.
We'll see.
Hmm.
Oh, it's the same thing. What version of macOS do I have? Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
You are still munching and crunching.
I'm sorry, it's not subtle, is it?
No, it's not. It's right in my ears.
I'm sorry! Okay. I'll mute more thoroughly next time.
More thoroughly, you mean mute at all?
So much muting. Just an extra thick mute going on here. I should not be allowed to talk, probably. Ow. Sorry, I'm fine.
Yourself.
Why did I apologize?
I don't know.
I'm special. Something about the way we look on stream. It looks like you are the driver of this car, and I am the Fumo strapped in the seat with the seatbelt next to you. Did that make any sense?
I'm focused, so...
Okay, sorry.
Because I'm not finding the solution to the problem.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you're just gonna have to live without being able to hear the game, because there's literally jack and shit I can do about it.
That is okay. I will live.
So stupid. Like... Okay, well... First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Wonder when that time was mentioned before. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chamber Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. I can read so good.
There are drugs on this island?
Not necessarily, or
no,
the pharmaceuticals.
Oh, right, wait, you're right. Thank you for remembering.
Have the ultimate nurse, she has to have all the ultimate drugs? I don't know.
Ultimate drugs! See, together we make a whole brain cell. This is why we pair up.
Was that really evidence of a whole brain cell? I don't think it was.
Listen. I am still a little under the weather, so if I sound, if my voices aren't as on point, that's why. I am a little ill still. But today is the first day I haven't really been as feverish, so it's been kind of nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Anyways. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. If he had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way. The rest of us can survive. Truth bullet.
Truth bullet. Whoa, everyone's here!
I guess we'll talk to Peko first because that's just immediately where the point is.
Yes. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
I guess.
That was weird.
That was weird. What do you think about that, Chiaki?
how suspicious.
Chiaki has no thoughts. What is this? This is suspicious. I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know, the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Head empty, no activity. Me for real, for real.
That's how I feel.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around to try to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door, because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, that's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Pekka said she went for a little swim, right? Because those footprints be...
Well,
A little swim? Wasn't she swimming around the island for like 3 hours?
Allegedly, yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I keep laughing at the wait, damn, she was cooking comments. Because of Chiaki observing the footprints. Yes. Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but
No
still,
beaches? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. They could be Hiyoko's.
Maybe.
Because she was running away from the beach house and past the diner. That's like all I could think of is like Hiyoko running away, so I'm like, what if the footprints are Hiyoko's? I don't know. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
it
Your
appears.
mom's! I don't know. Sorry. It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Like, doesn't Hiyoko wear like Geeta sandals? Like, you could check to see if they're from like sandals.
I feel like if they were, that probably would have been mentioned by now.
Yeah, I would hope so. I don't know.
Hmm.
The pictures weren't like super clear about it, but it's okay. Dots. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes.
Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Yeah, those are generic-ass footprints if I've ever seen generic-ass footprints. Yeah. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep,
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey,
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? No, I'm pretty sure it's because it has blood on it.
Both? I'm pretty sure it's both.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? No shit, Sherlock.
I wouldn't be the ultimate gamer if I didn't go play that game. Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think.
I never would have guessed.
In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was left ambiguous when it ended.
that's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten. I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Bam.
Chiaki really said, I'm not like other girl gamers. Her pouty face is so cute, though.
Yeah. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there's a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, just drop it. Ugh. What the heck? You started it.
You're so weird.
There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but that trash can is full of bottles.
Oh, yeah.
Compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Only that. The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Dude, I'm not gonna start.
What?
Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can, like all the bottles.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue.
Hajime, I swear to God.
I guess it's not that easy, huh? I'm gonna smack him.
I am going to smack him so bad. Sir! You were looking right at him. Oh, well, alright then. I don't even know. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
Alright.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Mahim probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted... She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening.
Uh-huh. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she called through them. They're probably just streaked from when Mahito tried to run away during the attack. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. That's... Alright. What's this? Is this a mask?
I sure hope so.
Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Okay, but can you see the person's face when they're wearing it, Hajime?
A gaudy mask?
Huh?
That mask?
You've seen this?
Oh.
Sandwich Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
That's really high.
Yeah.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Question.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that is true, could it be?
Could it be... what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
Meow with an eye to you too, Catman. Welcome on in.
Meow.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows.
Wasn't there, like, when you were in the library with Sonia, isn't there something that she mentions about, like, a masked figure or something like that?
Maybe?
I remember something from one of our previous Danganronpa sessions.
We didn't go to the library the previous Danganronpa session.
No, it was like a few episodes ago.
Probably not that
For
many,
us.
but...
Yeah.
Have a good lurk, Catman, by the way.
Yes. Have a good lurk. And yeah, Sonia is one of my favorites too.
And I thought the music, like, stopped like it did randomly last week, but no, it just changed.
Oh.
She lost all her life in her body. All life in her body, rather. It's as if she's a shell. A dead body. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? It's her body, at least. I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. I mean, her spirit's no longer in it, so... But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. Then don't. Okay. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she's leaned onto the door like this, it should have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file number 2's been updated. Actually, on thought of Hiyoko leaving, she might have gone through this door before Mahiru finally died. That's a possibility too.
That's
Because
a
those
good
footsteps definitely didn't look like it would have been her.
Yeah.
Into the closet we go.
Alrighty.
The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too.
Yeah, get in the closet, Hajime.
Yeah, in the closet you go. Where's the Monokuma?
Oh, it's pretty big. Oh yeah.
This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here.
There is a whole ass propeller on the floor.
There's the Monokuma.
Oh, up there. To the left.
Oh, I see. He's
Yeah.
watching.
I've been found!
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, I guess I should investigate other things.
Oh yeah.
Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Or is there? There's something on the floor. Let me
Oh
see
my
a little
God.
thing. There's a gummy candy. A gummy bear.
It looks like Monokuma.
I mean, it is a bear.
Yeah.
Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet?
Yoko. She likes candy.
Mm-hmm. Man,
Chop.
she was in the closet after all, but she was so clearly gay, she wasn't doing a good job of it.
No, she really wasn't.
There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in the surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed on one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. And I guess that's everything inside the closet. Okay, I'll trust your word. There's something I've investigated here. Oh, the door itself.
Oh yeah.
Mahine was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Okay, that's not it.
Oh, the other door.
Oh yeah, this one.
Mhm.
So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Magic, duh, Hajime. Have you no imagination?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. You doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Aw.
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. And any of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh, well.
Aw.
Anyways, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been added. In. I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room too.
Okay, thank goodness. Oh!
Alright. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
It's a Akane jump scare.
Yeah. There's the toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. And so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet out. And not just that, it's an iron barred window, if that's the case. It'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window?
Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it! I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching it and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you.
Oh my god. Akane, no. That's also not how you get people to do things for you. Don't worry, my panties are clean.
I see. That's good.
Poor Hajime.
I let out a deep sigh, then bend over under the window.
All right.
Alright.
Then she shouted, how can I jumped onto my shoulders? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, your balance sucks.
Okay.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Yikes. Gross.
Yikes. Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Without Kunai on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
How can I jump off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin?
Isn't this a big discovery?
But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window?
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the stepstool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right?
Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Well, we don't have an ultimate ninja on the team now, do we, Akane? What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom!
Piss me off.
Aw, you're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties.
No, I didn't.
Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world.
I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Oh boy.
Well, now we know some other things that explain why Akane is the way she is.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I guess I've finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. From just the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girlie was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. That. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
Oh, that's me. Hi. In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Missing link. And that's the killer's motive for the killing this time. Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me.
That's...
I should ask her about it. Me. Before I leave the room, let me do something real quick.
Hold on just a second, I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Okay. I see. Let me know when you're back from blowing your nose. I think that should be a given, but you know. Well, this is exciting. When will Peachy come back from the war of blowing nose? That's how that works, right? It's a war.
It is a war. It feels like one.
Yeah. Well, welcome back from the war.
Thank
Thank you for surviving.
Ugh.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Aw. It's my body is at war with itself.
And that is how illness works, yes.
Yup.
Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Me to myself every day. Dots.
Are you done investigating here already?
Yeah, do you want to hold hands?
Yes.
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go.
Oh, so we are holding hands. Got it.
Yes.
Oh.
So... You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
I see. Will you at least give me hints on how to get to the end? Because, I don't know, I feel like he's pretty stupid when it comes to video games, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not all the ultimate girl gamer, Chiaki. Please help.
As I proceed to make a mess a little bit. It's fine.
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, just little aspirins. Need to eat of them for a dose, but they're little.
Oh,
So definitely take out a lot more from the bottle at a time, let them have to count.
okay.
Yeah, very fun and exciting, I know.
Hey, I'm glad you are taking care of yourself. That's important.
Yeah. I probably could live without the painkillers, to be honest,
But drugs.
it's not a
I'm
good
hopeful.
argument.
It's not. No, I know.
I'm glad you're aware.
Yeah. I'm being silly. I'm just a silly little guy.
Mm-hmm. You can't silly little guy your way out of everything.
I can't. Aw.
Especially not drugs.
Let's go.
This is a good conversation. Hell yeah. Oh, she's ready.
So... Let's go!
Just remember what I said online, that's all I gotta say to that one. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. I can read so good.
Oh boy.
And headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Komaeda.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
Hello there.
Who let him out? Who let him free? Who untied him? Goddamn. Don't even remember how to voice him. It's been so long since it's been relevant.
They let him out for air.
Yeah, some fresh air. It was a treat. Hi, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito.
Yeah, you got it.
It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Has it only been days? I guess so.
Yeah,
huh?
it's only been a few days.
Damn, wild. The passage of time in Danganronpa is weird.
It is. It totally is.
Why?
Excellent. Right to the point. Oh boy. Oh wait, I did it again.
Learning.
Why are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Yeah.
Yeah, we just finished investigating, you dumbass.
Why are you out? Who freed you? Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because of this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Onakuma, can we throw him in the ocean without penalty?
Can we please?
Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
Looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual. He's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. Only almost? So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me.
So you freed the bastard. Why do you untie the what's his face without anyone's permission?
What's his face? Oh, he's like standing right there. Oh.
Did I do bad?
Oh, actually, speaking of him, how dare I forget? There we go. Beautiful.
He is just so small. Oh my goodness.
I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
Koma Ada is just like, tell me you haven't been to therapy without telling me you haven't been to therapy.
I mean,
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
that's...
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Hanami's making a valid point too. I don't know. You have no right to say that.
But
There it is.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. You said we were friends, Nagito. Oh my god, there we go. Just saying Nagito doesn't feel right.
Nagito? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nogito. Anyways.
Nagi no. No Maeda. Wait, no, that makes it sound like he's a gnome. Someone draw gnome Komaeda, please.
It's tempting, not gonna lie.
Horrible.
Anyways, there's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right? No shit.
That's right!
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
That's right. That's That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Take Komodo. Nagito, you two hurry up and get lost.
Man,
I was not expecting to be in sync with Hajime there, not gonna lie.
Oh my
Anyways.
gosh.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. So not useful, got it.
Ooh. Alright.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer? Or us?
Is it obvious? No! No, it's not.
Have you met yourself? It is not obvious.
I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey, hey.
Wow. Interesting.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
Thoughts. You're right. Here we go again.
Woo.
Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki what his walkthrough for this game. Which is the walkthrough.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want.
She absolutely wants to tell him.
There's a hidden command.
A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen?
Is that... Down 5.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something.
I didn't think it did.
It means you have to press down 5 times.
Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't.
Yep.
Yep.
In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game.
Sorry, my chair is old.
Okay.
She creaks a lot.
Me too. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. Monokuma-san. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. I love that. I'm gonna press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. No.
As opposed to the hands that I have that aren't mine.
No, you don't have hands that are on your own.
Well, my tummy had their own ways that only hands could satisfy.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry.
The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this isn't loading. Hey, not the yawns.
Eepy time.
No. We'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. These students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna be home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends, huh?
What?
I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay.
Whoa.
The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? So stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. That's nice. But what was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Huff, puff, huff. Oh, okay. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then, I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If you use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. This is the part where you all walk away and go home.
I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Boo. What's it going to be like inside? I don't know. Clatter, clatter, clatter. That's nice. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's sitting up a bit. just dead. Oh, that too.
Oh.
Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I don't know, it looks like they jumped out the window to me, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do?
I would check behind the curtains.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Dots. I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route. Could it be the gaping hole in the window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room from the inside and after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? More jumped out. You can't really run through a window. Anyways. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? Maybe they didn't know they could just open it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Oh boy, a truth bullet.
A fish!
It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. No, when I went to get the music room key, it was the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed us by the entrance hall. Or in the entrance hall, rather. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been needed.
My question is was the sound of glass breaking that they heard the fish tank or the window?
Probably both,
Were
because
they-
it sounds like it
were
happened
they
pretty
separate?
simultaneously.
Maybe, yeah.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. We couldn't find it anywhere. Then, the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. You better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Alright. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. That'd be pretty gay. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? Dots. And the sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this face. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. So, seriously, I don't know anything. Dots. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. And there's nothing you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew. You know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. And before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, girl E. Ah, spooky. Hi. How's it going?
Huh, that's quite the twist.
That bitch. Girl E, was it? Why is he Guy F? He could have just been Guy.
Or Guy A.
Fuck this guy in particular. His name's Guy F.
Exactly.
What if she was with her on the day of the incident? Dots. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this?
Where were you?
If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? And why not just throw it in the incinerator right there? Like, the incinerator is literally right there. Like, if you want to get rid of it, just throw it in the incinerator, not next to it. Like, doesn't that make sense?
Like, I think that thing there is like for holding trash cans, right?
Probably.
So I was like, why
Or
did
like
you just,
trash
leave
bags
it there?
before putting it in the incinerator, maybe. But like at the same time, like if you want to get rid of it, put it in the incinerator directly. Gosh, high schoolers.
Yeah.
How dare they not know how to get away with crime?
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, that bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Ah.
Oh.
But why is his name Guy F? Anyways. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Alright. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
I feel like I have more questions.
Yeah.
Unless you go back and do like the second and fourth day, and maybe we can piece it together from there. I don't know if you're supposed to know.
We'll find out.
Anyway. Yup. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
You don't say.
Yep.
Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Not in chronological order though, so I'm still confused.
Yeah.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either.
No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started.
Staffel?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What I want to know is on this staffel. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Subiki, Koizumi, Miyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu twice. Interesting.
Huh.
Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Oh my goodness.
Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations!
You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Is that true?
By the way,
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
Thanks. Hey, answer my question.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
School life.
isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Wow. Ending prize.
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
I see.
Too bad.
How disappointing.
Do you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Ending prize has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. Listen, game, I figured it was gonna be the envelope given to Fuyuhiko, but you didn't have to show it. Like, damn.
Yeah.
But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Yes.
Oh yeah.
But why did they do that to us? What? What did they do to us? I can't read.
It's okay.
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game.
Except for the first person.
Yep.
Oh.
That
maybe
this
not.
game is non-fiction.
Definitely said that to everyone.
Yeah.
That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories.
So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
And that's the case. Then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether the game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
I bet girl B is Hiyoko. Because they comment on like the way she treats people. She also calls someone pig shit, and that's something that Hiyoko has said.
Maybe.
I'm like, wait, yeah. And I think the one she was bullying, I think girl A is probably Nikon then?
Maybe?
I think so. I don't know. I'm starting to put things together, but it's too soon to say anything.
Let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
That's...
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
Okay. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we don't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Hello
Oh,
there.
god damn it. When I told you to leave, I didn't mean wait just outside the park.
Oh my god. There he is.
Uh-huh. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were just waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys.
Dots.
That was Hajime's dots.
Yeah.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right. Well,
Oh my goodness.
nice and clean.
Very good.
Lots of happenings happening.
No kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet.
Hey, Chiaki.
And off he goes.
Yep. I didn't exactly want to go to the airport that fast, but I don't remember where it was exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. Learn.
Nah, Hajime, over here. No. Mikon, Ibuki, Yoko, we're all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsuniki, Koizumi, Saionji, Yoda, Sato, Kizuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we could all get executed if we didn't come?
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, it became because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie? Grr, you tricked us!
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nakido. No, I can't focus on that right now. You have to get information from them. The airplanes, just kidding.
There!
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you.
Regular, huh? It's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one.
Oh.
Okay, so that didn't go where I wanted it to. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl-like character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship? With Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite.
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning.
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, then this wouldn't have happened.
Mahiru invited Mikan? Why?
Hashtag these girly things. I don't know.
Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
why you?
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Buki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
Alright.
She has never touched a light switch.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. For your unique tone and hyper energy, there was definitely a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
I mean, if you have a perverted relationship, I guess. No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointed face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
She is so autistic. my little autistic meow meow. That is Ibuki. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki? Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still,
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game.
That's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? Like, remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? That fucking worm. Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's
And that's
wrong.
disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. So you did, got it.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? Just being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Ryoko.
hey,
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Yeah.
Well, Kyoko?
Yeah! She never talked to me at all!
that's weird.
Ian, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Nah, hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
now then.
Regardless, looks like we're finished here, so I'd only part ways for now. There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Ah, hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? How about we go to Mahiru's first?
That's
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
Let's go, I just said that.
If
Mahiru's cottage?
she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there. I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, vending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right?
Hmm.
Unless you're cute to say yes. Well,
There we go.
the door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
That's... I guess I
Fair
should
enough.
go inside.
Yes.
Hehehe. Kuma plush.
yes.
Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through out the room I can read. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. That's...
Her little photo boards in the corner are so cute.
Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Yep.
That's what
Now, I was only kidding.
Mm-hmm. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
Jackie's definitely smarter than she lets on.
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed? Oh, yeah, there's a thing right there.
No.
Alright, we have all of the ones on the phone now. Are you happy?
Yes.
Very good.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it.
Oh, that's her line.
Mm-hmm.
The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope?
I imagine things.
I bet it's a picture.
Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos.
Oh, multiple pictures.
This photo.
This is a photo of Miko, Ibuki, and Yoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's Tour Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture.
Was this the photo she took? Me.
Look at this photo too.
Me.
Oh,
A broken face.
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking.
Nishiaki showed the photo to me. I was stunned into silence. Sonia, no.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case...
I just realized that can't be Sonia, but you know, it's similar.
it's not. It's
Very similar looking. Blonde. Yeah, that's as far as that pretty much goes.
I, you know, forgot this whole story, but I am now putting the pieces together and I have figured out who it is.
Mm.
Yes, I won't say anything though.
Could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert.
We...
And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it really matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, you've finished looking at all the photos.
I'm trying to piece together who's who and I'm just getting myself confused.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, based on all these photos,
Yep.
Actually, can I think about it for a little bit?
if you
Out
want
loud.
to.
Yeah. Okay, I think girl E is Sato-san, because I don't think there's anyone in the current like main lineup of Danganronpa characters who has the last name Sato right now.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I guess all I'll say is I consider that there was a guy F who mentioned his little sister,
Yeah.
and that the last name Kazuryu is listed twice in the credits.
Yeah, I definitely caught it on to that one.
Okay. And Ibuki's girl D, so that makes Mahiru girl C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the one that confessed to girl whoever at like the third day about the killing?
Was that C and D or D and E?
I think
It was C and D, right?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
That's what I was asking you.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me back up. Because if it was C and D, it would have had to have been Mahiru and Ibuki. Because... Wait, I think girl C was definitely involved, so that's Mahiru. Because she mentions, like, hey, I took this photo of,
Yeah.
like, the broken vase, and she's the photographer, so obviously she would, like, have her camera on her.
So would that mean
and-
that Ibuki's the one that killed the girl?
I don't know. I can't remember what the letters were. I just know one of them was definitely Mahiru
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
in that specific case.
Well, with any luck, we'll be able to talk to Chiaki again, and she can help us sort through things out.
Yeah.
That was very poor English there, but you know.
It's okay. Wait, when does girl E die?
The last day.
The last day, okay. Nope, I lost it. Dang it.
Okay, well,
Yeah, we'll wait to make more conclusions, I think, until we have more info. As one does. Right. Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for beating Twilight. What's depicted in these photos? First, that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean most stuff about her memory is being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome.
So, I guess you'll read that.
Okay, because it seems like she's reading out loud. I don't know.
Not necessarily. It's just in quotes because that's what's on the note, but you started reading it, you finish it.
Okay. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
This note.
Wait. Time out.
Huh. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep. And that's why she played that game, right?
Then, the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in the snow. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey. Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. You have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Blue. God fucking damn it. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3 times the charm, so they say. Shut up.
Why do you talk so much? Shut up.
What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
Well, you know, if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Hello?
Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The Claire left their footprints in the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, he'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki?
That's...
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. When someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Can I put the tape over his mouth?
Yes.
Thoughts?
Yep. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
She just tilts her head and is like, okay, I'm out.
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. We'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. This fucker.
100%.
Oh, hell, I say I could get more steps in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Liquor. That's so cursed.
She had pointy teeth. Wasn't expecting that. Oh.
Yeah? Oh my, that's a lot of monocoins.
Wow. Thank you.
Hi,
Oh,
Pikini.
bye. As she rolls out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. You will be missed. Huh. Egg time.
100 steps. Okay. Unless you don't have to worry about it shitting itself. It's an egg, you can't do that.
Yep.
Can't yet anyway.
Goodness. Where did he want you to go? Oh, the beach house, right?
Mm-hmm. But I want to take you a long way for more steps and leveling up.
Yeah.
God, investigation takes so long in this game.
Yep.
Because the last game it averaged out to like about an hour each time, with the exception of the last trial.
Yeah.
Like even with the 15-minute start and like the break for you to blow your nose, you know, it's already been almost 2 hours.
Oh.
Chippy me.
Oh.
Very good.
She has become born again.
Yes. which means you have to make sure it doesn't shit itself.
Yeah.
Shit itself into despair. Okay, we're good for now.
So small.
Yes, very small. I think Chibimi is like so far my favorite state. Just cause so small blown.
Yes.
Hard to go wrong.
Indeed. Mikimi is a close second though.
Mm-hmm. But who knows, there might be other forms.
There are. I remember looking at a chart a while back. Like, there's certain things you can do to get certain ones. Like, it has to do with the hope and despair meters.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I, of course, don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do, because I get the sense you're kind of enjoying just freestyling it.
I mean, I could probably look into it.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Yeah. And just a form that's really cute and I absolutely have to have. Or if I feel like being a completionist. We'll see. Oh, hi Gundam.
That's true. Hi, Gundam.
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you
sinner?
would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see
We're
it!
preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature. The collective
It matters
will
not,
of the
for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too.
He's just a sad puppy.
Yeah.
Invite him to the beach. He wanted to go.
I mean, Hajime wanted to invite him. It was so that it's like, no.
Oh yeah. Soda, you dumbass. So mean.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. No shit, Sherlock.
Let's try. Really. Oh, she has been jump scared by him. Nagito!
I forgot that they didn't see him yet.
Yeah.
Whoa, why the heck are you here?
Oh yeah.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. I can clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh,
Did
this
he
bastard.
beat him up?
Maybe.
Did he punch him? That's so funny. I just thought that we were like already unfortunately accustomed to Nagito's presence, and then they get surprised because
Yeah.
they haven't seen him yet. Oh my god. So. Oh wait, Komaeda's probably talking about when Kazuichi like initially tied him up.
Yeah?
Okay. I forgot. It's okay.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery?
She's so cute. Oh boy.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sodia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation's reaching its boiling point. Let's start with Sonia.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
Uh-huh. And what's the big news?
See?
Remember that sandwich Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Hard to forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice!
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder.
If Numa like Genshin was a superhero, his name would be Sparkling Justice.
No way.
Or maybe Furina, actually. That's even better. Yes. This is what I was talking about earlier, though, with the specific person who like wore a mask. Yes.
They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
Like Light, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
Vods.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
If I had a nickel for every time there was a serial killer casually in a cast of high school students in a Danganronpa game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened
It's
twice.
weird this happened twice. True.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right?
It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow! It is a heroine mask, to be precise.
Thanks.
Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine!
Anyway,
so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hidden among us? Among us?
Among Us?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
Goodness gracious.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon
As the
my
light of
mask,
justice shines
I
upon my
expose
mask,
the
I
hearts of
expose the
malevolent
hearts of
evil.
malevolent evil.
the hell?
Justice complete!
Justice complete!
The center of justice that is
The center
pierced
of justice
by
that is pierced by justice!
The lead
The
star
lead star of justice that
shines
shines in the night sky!
That would be me.
That would be me!
Sparkling
Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
Oh.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say there's a serial killer hiding in our group.
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
That is the only thing I can think of.
I mean, someone might have read the same thing you did and then just tried to copy that. Or heard you talking about it. I don't know.
I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Thoughts? Well, Mika, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. Whatever dark cloud is a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Me autopsy.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if you change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Miyako Sayanoji.
Huh.
This letter.
If this letter was real, it would mean Miyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m. They met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
It's true. But what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Hey, tell me what you know already. Do you need to find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
How?
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
No kidding.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this. But those footprints... I see. So the reason you snuck into everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Like, whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayanoji, of course. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. I'm treating her like a small animal.
She kind of is.
Yeah. It was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's. It matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints.
Oh.
Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... Nagami candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? No, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bear.
Ding dong ding dong.
Ding dong ding
It's
dong.
that time.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to
Is
an end!
this voiced or not?
Yeah, it is.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. But it's finally starting. A class trial where hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright!
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. You know who I realized we haven't seen the entire investigation?
Who?
Nekomaru.
That's a good Is he okay?
Who knows? Maybe he had a shit.
That's like, you said that, and my first thought was just like, he's probably stuck in the bathroom trying to shit. Oh.
On the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward.
Yep.
Now then, let us go.
No, just kidding. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house in Mahiru's body. Oh, we got teleported here.
Oh.
Anyways, we only have 5. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. That'd be helpful. Let's see what else we can get though. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Increases the focus gauge. Don't have enough for that. Reduces your aiming speed. No. Don't want that. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. Sharpness increases by 2. Affected during a brutal showdown cannot be combined with fine sword. Increases sharpness by 5. I see.
Oh, I see.
I understand why those can't be combined. I'd rather wait till we have enough for that.
Yeah.
Increases max speed, effective during logic dive. Increases turning power. I don't think we've done a logic dive yet. We might have to do that this time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I think this is the beginning. I think I'll just go for this one.
Yeah.
Bye. We're here.
Amazing.
Hello?
Hi, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Joyous times. Alright. Oh boy.
No! Let me go! Help me! Ah, he's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls.
This is... What's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
He's making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Hiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah.
I don't know.
Okay.
His anger changed his form.
I'm right here.
Huh?
Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
Sorry. Also, apparently Nekomaru is just right there.
Well, yeah. He said things.
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Oh, hello, welcome on in. How's it going?
Hello.
The Z-Boats are interesting.
Is that a coma in a pickle?
Maybe. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Yeah, neither am I. It's okay.
do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will of
So
causality.
it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's...
Boots him into the ocean.
Yes. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Yep. Okay.
Rock time. Roar.
Escalator to...
So evil!
Yeah. Monami does not approve of your design choices.
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, her breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Are you afraid of heights?
Yeah.
The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling with the sun before it finally goes squish.
Ew.
I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs.
Just don't lock your knees.
And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Ew, change of scenery.
Ooh. Oh, alright then.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Debatable.
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
I can't think of the first place.
That is...
So true. Are those tennis balls on the floor? What?
Coconuts.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No, but like, they're coconuts because there's palm trees.
Oh no, wait, you're right, they are coconuts. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I had no sense of
no.
scale from the picture. But yeah, they must be coconuts.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. The point of the killing game is to kill time. That was the true victim all along.
Kill time.
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch.
What? How does that make sense? Okay.
That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
And starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward, despite being gay. The person that killed her
I'm waiting for it.
is Among Us. Among Us?
It's Among Us?
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Okay, you're not type Teddy. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, let's save. I have a lot of skill points, but not that many skills.
Yeah.
Would you like to take a small break before we get right into the trial?
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, we've been at this for already a little over 2 hours.
Indeed.
Let's take a small break and then come right back.
Yes. Making it hard for me to voice some of the characters.
Yeah, I mean, the trial is mostly voiced, so you don't have to worry about that.
Which is nice, yes.
You just have to pay attention.
Indeed.
Okay. BRB screen on. Maybe about 10-ish minutes. So I'll be back at 55, or what? Well, 5-10 minutes, we'll see. They can only hear me. Oops. But yeah, we'll be back soon. Don't miss us too much. Peachy still is in the back, but I'm here, so hi. Hello. I shall keep you guys entertained. What do you guys think are gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, now you're back. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I guess I don't have to entertain them before.
Oh, no, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
I was
Finishing.
mostly...
Hmm.
I was mostly blowing my nose and changing into, like, warmer pants. It's cold in my room.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'm a chilly babe.
Right, let's get into this.
Yeah, trial time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
You know, in case you forgot.
During the class trial,
Okay.
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Wow.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Jimmy, close your mouth. You're gonna catch flies.
I'll punish
catching flies
everyone
over there, man.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Is it?
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Doesn't that make it technically, like, historical fiction in a way?
In a weird way, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's not
Oh.
exactly like saying anyone's names and showing them.
No.
Yeah, so that definitely makes it more of a historical fiction. Anyways.
That's a good point.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Mm-hmm. Good job, Nakamoto.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Maybe.
Good idea. Yeah.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, we should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably...
Mikan.
I see!
Yes.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumaki.
Case in point.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
I mean, you were Girl A, so your privacy is untouched.
A nasty,
True.
trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Wow.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Then who said that was...
Girl B.
That...
I see!
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
You're not tall and not
Honey.
foul-mouthed, so...
Have some self-awareness, please.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper-energetic and unique. That could be the one and only Ibuki Miyoda.
Yes.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
No, Thursday is when we play this. Come
Why
on,
is she
Yuki.
like this?
She's
Yeah.
silly.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them. Mahiru.
Yeah, so that's
I see! Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Gaia.
Why are you suddenly skipping?
I see!
Little hoe.
Aren't you Guy
Oh,
F,
but yes.
Fuyuhiko?
The silence following the CU next to the joke was so loud.
It totally was.
F stands for Fuyuhiko.
F is for Fuyuhiko, yes.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Because there were 2 Kuzuryus.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Yep.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but... to call me out like that, Nobito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he had an older sister, right?
Little sister.
Little
Little
right,
sister.
Right.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
You know, my sister, but little.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. No. Okay,
It's
sounds
pretty
right.
clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Didn't give us the chance to read it, but okay, buddy.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She played dead.
How could you?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is High School Girl.
High school girl who died.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl,
Oh yeah.
then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Okay, now I get it. So Girl E is the one that killed Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yes.
Yes. The dots have connected, finally.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
No.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of
The inability to read
non-fiction.
the room.
That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Hello.
when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
Uh-huh, because you can totally trust your sense of time here, right?
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Wow, okay.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
I have a bad mouth.
Do you?
taste.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
I mean, it's definitely suspicious.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Right. Priorities. Who wants to be stepped on that bad?
Buddy!
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Did he ever
Starting
stop?
to.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be?
Yeah, that's what I
Same
said.
Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Ibuki, what?
I don't know what Sato you're
What?
talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wow.
Oh!
Hmm.
I feel like, well, because Gundam's is Tanaka,
Mm-hmm.
and Tanaka is kind of like the John Smith of Japanese.
Tanaka and Honda
Um,
are both the Smith.
Yeah. Gestures to our Japanese class.
Mhm.
Miss Sato likes white rice. Maybe that's also like another example sentence that's used. Or
Sato
it's
is
some kind
definitely
of urban
another
legend.
like common name in general for both first
Yeah.
and last. Looks at voice actors. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Okay. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
No.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Monami.
Getting
is you
killed is
surprised?
so violent, don't you know?
I guess, yeah.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
For being a bitch. And the reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume that based on the content of the game, because she was the killer?
Because she was the killer, yeah.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But
But...
What?
is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Convenient.
How handy.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yeah, makes
You
sense.
know what? That actually makes sense.
Yeah, that checks
There it
out.
is. Yeah.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Mm-hmm.
We get it! Let's talk about
Oh,
that
no, she
later
was
so we can focus on the
excited.
case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
Thank you.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor. and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Can he just shut up? Like, I feel like that last sentence is completely unnecessary. Or at least the second half of it. Like, come on, man.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
What if she was a pervert?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Just because it wasn't mentioned? That's dumb.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
He's probably not much older than you, if older at all.
Hey! Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet!
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Here we go.
Here we go. Okay. So your bullet is going to be broken vase photo.
Okay.
And yeah. And you're going to use it to counter Nekomaru
After she
saying
killed the first
the sound
victim
of
in
the
the
window
music room.
shattering.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Magic.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shatter.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Hey! How low can you go?
A vase.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Fish stick. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
Oh boy.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need the shit.
Oh boy.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Fair.
You're the disgusting one.
Wow.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
So the fish tank.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
No conventional weapon. Also clear the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something that I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them one shot. Yeah, I learned that last time.
Yikes.
Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But once you completely destroy them, your time will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle white noise won't appear at all, you got it just right, yep. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently, he has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is.
He's literally like right there.
Yeah. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Guess we'll have to talk to Gundam after we're done with Ibuki.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, so it's gonna be stolen the school swimsuit.
Okay.
And then you're gonna use it to respond to Ibuki say, how about beating her with gravel instead?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
It's okay.
The white noise? No.
With the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
It would be funny.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
Creative.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Yep.
The white noise had me concerned.
There you go.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
So was the killer.
Just as I thought!
Stop.
I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
I can tell you've never been stoned to death before.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
That makes sense.
Yeah. A swimsuit bag thing. No.
Yeah, so the suit is totally a bag, thanks.
Yeah.
I get what you're trying to say, but...
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Yeah.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel,
That's brutal.
it'd make an effective weapon.
Yeah.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I thought you don't play video games, Ibuki. Which is it?
They're not even being subtle at this point.
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some
Chiaki, how
pervert.
could you?
It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Yeah.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Oh boy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
We'll revisit that later.
That's pretty scary.
You got it.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
The ghost. Girlie's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F.
No, it's Guy F. Yeah.
No,
I see. Coma as an option.
Should have
is
been
funnier
Guy
than it
F.
should be.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Damn.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
X'd it out. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girlie and Mahiru's murder. Metal
Bat. Yeah.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Wow.
Your truth bullet is going to be footprints on the beach, and you're going to use it against Hiyoko saying, but I didn't go to the beach house.
Wow.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Can you decide that based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
He's literally your age, even if he was doing it for perverted reasons.
Yep.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Convenient.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Okay.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Uh-huh.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh?
It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
I mean, he is a Yakuza, so that's kind of a given.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
He's not the one that's gonna have to prove it, I'm gonna have to prove it.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Right back at you.
Well, you're gonna use letter to Mahiru. Remember the letter?
Oh, yeah.
To only during my morning walk.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
That one.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yup.
Okay, that was easy.
Yeah.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. This seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Thank you, Soto, for finally being useful.
Huh?
He gained a brain cell.
Me and
suddenly.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward.
Does that make sense though? Because Mahiru died around 3. So leaving a half hour later seems a little weird.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Why do you know that?
Anyway, That letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
What a crybaby.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Yes? I'm gonna go with yes.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
This is the only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding. Probably is that place, right?
The closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a suspicious spot. I like that.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
If you're gonna lie, at least be convincing, man.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Have you?
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
Devas?
It's a trap! This is obviously
That's how he
someone's
said it.
trap!
I think the Vods sounds better, so I'm gonna keep saying it that way, even if it's technically wrong.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Yes, he is talking about his hamster Spooky.
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Maybe.
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all!
All their brains are fried.
Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
That's an aggressive thing to say to someone that people ship you a lot with.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. A culture shock, you know?
Right.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Dots. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
Alrighty, your bullet is gummy bag.
Alright.
And Yukiko's gonna say that's where you dropped the gummy.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Wow.
You're in the gym too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Wow.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavor. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
Interesting reaction.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Despite the image of the gummies having yellow ones clearly in it.
Yeah.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Yeah.
Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Okay, have fun with the corner.
Have fun with your corner, oh my god. You can use Mikan's autopsy report to counter Mahiru used the last ounce of her
We're not
strength.
done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
There you go.
I like that I shot, like, despite me asking
Mahiru
for
didn't block the
clarification.
door. Her death was instant.
instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Is that a promise or a threat?
Lord.
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
true.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Clever, right?
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
To prevent access one way. So,
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously! That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
true.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
It's also true.
Yeah.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on
Of
me!
course not.
Oh boy.
We haven't decided that yet!
I think we did, but go off,
Hey,
King.
Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is...
No, cut him off. Oh well. You get that
Buddy.
idea.
Alright, so it's a rebuttal showdown.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna use quote a shower room to... She just washed it off in the shower.
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her bop. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Hey.
then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
I fucked up.
Yeah.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Yeah, that
Allow me
one.
to cut through those words.
Good job.
That was weird. I forgot the controls for a second there.
Now, washing it
It's
off in the
okay,
shower
I
is
don't blame
impossible
you.
because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
But the blood would seep through the clothes still.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Oh yeah, she wouldn't be able to put her clothes back on anyways, because
Yep.
Mahiru ties it for her.
Yep.
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. Now this should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Yes.
I'm a little
Listen to me,
ahead of the game.
Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Not voiced.
Congratulations. Oh, gotcha.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Sure, keep gaslighting yourself.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yeah, there's also that.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Alright.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Easy. No blood got on her.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That'd probably do him some good.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yeah, you're free for now.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Yep.
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
I'm going to click on to see what Hiyoko's gonna say to that.
Shut the hell up,
Yep.
Pig Barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Wow.
I'm sorry for being Pig Barf!
Egon, you don't have to just take it. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yep.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Unvoiced.
Oh yeah.
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Wow.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to cut to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Interesting. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. That's suspicious. Mahiru Koizumi. Interesting.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh? The letter that Hiyoko had? Isn't it clearly hints the other evidence? Sure. The
So,
Mahiru
is
letter.
this the what evidence does Hiyoko's letter contradict?
Something like that? It didn't let me finish reading it before it pulled up the evidence.
Dang it. So it's gonna be letter on Mahiru.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I can prove it with this.
I figured that was gonna be the evidence, but...
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I'm going to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Did you mean to keep reading in green, Hajime? You're speaking in green, rather. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I'm going to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Clearly she didn't write it.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
A lot. It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but... Which letter did the killer forge?
Both letters.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
As opposed to...
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
Uh-huh.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
Uh-huh.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
We were busy playing Worm.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Okay, have fun.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Just ignore him.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yeah, I agree.
So based on what the letter said, you
Lightly.
went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
I mean, if we didn't punch him lightly, he would probably like that, you know?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
I mean, there aren't that many other options.
I thought that place
Yeah.
seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Well, they don't have a pharmacist, so...
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Yeah, that checks out.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Yeah, but the evidence agrees with her testimony, so...
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
No, it's about finding the answers.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
But it's evidence-backed.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Just ignore him.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Can someone please shoot him? Maybe later.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but that's exactly what we're seeking. Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because, unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Your next thing is a logic dive, by the way. But they're gonna do
Well,
this first.
Yep, not voiced.
Yep.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Hoo-hoo-hoo. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no! But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think?
Definitely would be innovative, yes.
The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... your mom! Yeah, you can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu
Correct!
in German when you're
You say
surprised.
Nanu in German when you're surprised!
Do you? I'll have to ask my mom.
Do it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Oh boy.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
That's voiced for now.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't taught that in my high school German class. I'm not surprised.
You think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room? Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've
Thanks, Lonnie,
decided to
you're a
believe
real one.
Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
Aren't they never laughed?
They wouldn't have to
Oh,
do
yeah.
something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Yep.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
In the shower room.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No. So we prepare the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of this Synapse course.
Synapse.
Yeah. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. What?
Oh.
What? I don't like those controls already. Press the right mouse button to brake, the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you'll encounter as you progress through the course. Now I'm feeling really spoiled that I played this on my Vita, because what the fuck are these controls? So So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path with the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the break. That's my meddlesome advice to you.
That's fair.
If you press the escape key during logic dive, you can review the controls. I hate this. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm not gonna have fun.
I do have the answers.
Yeah, I figured you do. Which is right. This might be a very important problem. But the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Dots. Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. You're gonna take a wild guess and assume that you can't swap between keyboard and mouse and controller in this game, can you? I don't have a controller plugged in the first place, but also no. Alright, I'm going to do it. I hate it here. Oh god, right, it's this.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember how it was in,
God, it looks so cool though. Yeah. Question 1. And it is gonna be before Hiyoko arrived.
Okay, I can't read. Maybe you should read the questions for me so everyone knows. When did the killer arrive at the beach? Okay. Here's that question. But, yeah, I need to focus on not falling off the course, so...
You're good. I got you. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house?
After Hiyoko left?
After Hiyoko left.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, nice. Sick moves.
Oh god.
Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious?
The beach house?
And that's the beach house.
Okay. Oof, that was close.
Rainbow!
Honestly, the controls weren't as bad as they sounded on paper, but...
Yeah.
It's all coming together!
Did you break them all?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I
might have been
you actually breaked.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Maybe.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Well then. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means.
Okay, so it's spot selection again. So, pick the closet.
Okay.
Here. There's gonna be like a second.
Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
You don't have to tell me play by play by like what's going to happen, just because I can figure that, but also the game will also blatantly tell me.
That's true.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was the surfboard case, right?
Yeah.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have
They
hidden
were
in there.
cosplaying as a surfboard.
No boy.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on.
It was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yep.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
This image is so cursed.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Oh, Ibuki.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
True.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up.
Oh, gosh.
Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men
The
from the
Monokuma's
future
brain is
some other
somewhere else
time.
entirely.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yep.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Alright, it was played after, Hajime found it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was
Oh, wait,
somewhat
no.
strange.
Didn't it
More
play
importantly,
and they ran to the
let's
beach
get
house?
back to our original topic.
No, it was after he entered the beach house. Because Soda screamed, and then we went.
That's
And
right,
then it
that's
played.
right, okay.
Mhm.
I was like, I knew something happened that, like, prompted them to go there.
Yeah, it was Soda
But,
screaming.
okay.
You're the one
That's
who went on a
okay.
tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Okay,
Oh joy.
already don't like it. If you hold on the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it.
Oh.
This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change it to a different truth bullet, it'll also disappear from your truth cylinder. Got it.
Gotcha.
However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a liar mistaking your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Noted. Please remember that this is only effective when refuting points. Now then, good luck and have fun!
Wasn't this in the last game too?
Yeah, I think it might have been called something slightly different, but I imagine we're gonna have to memorize something.
Yes, that's true. You're gonna use.
What did the
you're gonna
killer
need to
do with the
absorb
blood on their
if
body?
they used something other than
Maybe
the
they
shower,
simply washed it off.
Okay.
and then fire it at
They couldn't use the
so
shower,
washing it
right?
off would have been impossible.
So washing it off would
So
have been
that one.
impossible.
Yeah.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Yep.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Damn it.
If they used something other than the
Oh, this.
shower,
That one. Yeah, let's keep that.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Yep.
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare
What
it
do you
would
always-
definitely clog the toilet.
Get fired up about the bathroom. No.
perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Use that person's opinion might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No,
Just
that's
wanted to
wrong.
be sure.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The beach. Something other than the shower that was used to wash off blood. It's possible it was to see.
Do you want me to give this one to you because it's not the beach?
Then give it to me if I'm wrong.
The drink's inside the refrigerator.
That makes sense.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Interesting.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
You
Why?
can use trash can. And the statement you shoot is there were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Okay.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Ah, yes, the lack of drinks is fully evidence why it wasn't used.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking of one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Yeah. God damn it. I didn't realize what was gonna happen.
It's true there were drinks in the beach. However, try
Echo has
thinking
an
of one
actual
wouldn't be
sword.
enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored
That
drinks
one.
with color.
Oh,
If you
okay.
use those
Well,
to
that's
wash the
not
blood
when
will
you-
come off, and it will leave an aroma, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Yeah, it's there were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Okay. Maybe just tell me, like, what's highlighted instead of, like, the whole sentence. If your guide gives you that. Because if you're giving me too much information, I'm not gonna remember it.
That's what the guide says.
Okay, it gives you the whole statement instead of just what's
Yes.
highlighted. Okay.
Yes.
And then just wait to give me that information.
Okay.
Because, like with this, there's 2 parts. So you can wait to tell me what to cut down when we get to the part where I'll actually have to cut it down. Because it'll never be in that first section.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Well, on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked the entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
No, there's only one person that was soaking wet, if you know what I mean.
Let me ask, who might that be?
Jeez.
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person.
You're the only one!
Ta-da!
Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you're wet.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here?
Hey, are you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
The diner is near the beach house. I'm sorry, Fuyuhiko.
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
But you said you saw no one the first time.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. Diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Magic.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Exactly.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
That.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer escape room. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Small one in the shower room.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Nothing really, except thing.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Gosh, the X over characters'
yeah.
faces is
Organized. That's beautiful.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
No littering.
Yes.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Yep.
I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a good threat.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Toilet, just kidding. What is it?
Gambit.
2 words? I'm not big brain enough for 2 words.
Bamboo sword.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Remembering how to spell.
Making it work.
Damn it. So many W's. I just need another O right now, please.
I know, I was like, where is the O?
They're hiding. This will come in handy later.
Oh, good timing. Stored.
Where's the W's? It's about to
There you
ask.
go. Finally.
Don't need to eat that. Need another fucking Fuck. Force of habit.
No!
I got into the rhythm of doing that. Oh, thank God.
Oh my gosh.
R.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I was getting stressed for a second. I was like, where are the letters?
They were hiding.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
I took my sword
Despite the
swimming
fact
with
that you
me.
had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Probably.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
I mean, swordsman, ninja, close enough.
Yeah.
Ninjas know
I
a
suppose
climbing
it is
trick
the
where they
closest
lean their
thing.
sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Yeah, okay, so ninja, got it.
Huh.
Just like a Japanese ninja!
Oh no, don't
Miss
encourage
Sonia,
her.
ninjas only exist in Japan.
Or do they?
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Oh, hi Marvel, how's it going? Trial's going not too bad. Man, it's late. Wow.
Nope.
I think we might have to skip the punishment like we did with Teru for tonight, because I'm EP.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I guess that's gonna be our new pattern for this game. Because it can't really help
They
that
do
the
last
trials are
quite a long
longer.
time.
Yeah. Which I don't mind on principle, but...
Yeah. The completionist in me is like,
yeah, me too.
yeah.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the Panic Talk action, PTA. Now let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during PTA. Okay. Whenever Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. Oh god. But that's not all. He won't miss during Fever Time either. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh.
By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too, of course. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. Good thing I have a really good sense of the rhythm.
Yeah!
So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. That's what I always do.
Oh my goodness.
If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll need to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that.
Oh my gosh.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Oh.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
You wanna say fuck some more?
If she used the bamboo sword as a
Let
step
him say
stool,
fuck.
it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why are you... Can I get a refresher on the controls? Thanks. Okay. Okay, I did have to reload. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up!
What?
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Accidentally activated Fever Time, but that's okay.
Goodness.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your
Why am I
fucking...
not remembering the control? Like, lock on and attack, select final strike is all left mouse button. Reload final strike tab key.
Uh-huh.
But like, where's my... This talk is
pissing me off.
so.
You're pissing me off! Bastard!
Maybe I don't have to worry about reloading yet.
Shut up!
Probably.
Shut up!
Yeah.
You bastard! That's obviously impossible! If she
Oh,
used
shit,
a bamboo sword,
bamboo sword
as a
back.
step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
I feel like
If she used a bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
Doesn't help that I got confused about the controls. Despite checking the controls before. I hate this game sometimes.
It's okay.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Alright.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
I guess.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
What the hell would you have done, sir?
Been a literal stepping stone.
Oh.
No, you just back off.
Is it true? You killed
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
What about all the proof we've presented?
Got it, you
We
bastard.
literally just went through everything.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She knitted it just now. Great. She knitted Shizmahi's killer, right? Is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand what that means, but I think I should just move on with life.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Yeah, we have to do the comic book thing, right?
Nope.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Nope, I gotta do the comic book first.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Oh, she was just in a silly, goofy mood.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then,
Can't
why
a
did you
girl
kill
have
Mahiru?
hobbies?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Okay, Kira.
Hajime is like this took an angle.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
And go to Fontaine.
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
Thank you, Luffy.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It does mirror her sprite with extra crunchy.
Oh no, it is. It is.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Of course.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The emote?
Fucking emoticon.
Now then, let's execute justice!
How are you saying that out loud?
How are you saying that with your mouth?
What? What the fuck?
I agree.
Thank you, Soda.
Peko! What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Uh-huh.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
The emotes are so good.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Wait a second, why did she have the mask?
Probably because she has more than one.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
He's just... Wish that were made for real,
Hey! Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey. Hey.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not
Peko, you
overlook
sound like you're
evil.
avoiding the question.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh, of course.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Stop with the cow emoji already.
Yes, it's so good.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
I mean...
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
Isn't Peko the true identity and then the serial killer is a side identity? I don't know.
My true identity?
Yes?
I have already forgotten who I am.
Oh boy.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh boy.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. This. We need to end this already. The killer. On the end. There's no mistake that it's Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
You forget how goofy this trial is. It is pretty goofy, all things considered.
Yep.
Let's see. None of these go there. Not there either. Nope. This one? No, not yet. Okay. So this one goes here.
The Hyoko with the gummy goes there.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. One of the Hyokos.
All the Hyokos.
Not all of them. Okay, so this is just not relevant.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably when she woke up.
Oh, this one. Yeah. This is she woke up.
Yeah.
So, this one.
E.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay.
Gummy definitely goes there.
Yeah.
That's it for those last pages. This. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Last stop. Oh yeah, the letters. Here. Is everything here? Yeah. Okay. Not this one. You left a big piece of evidence. Ah, yes, your footsteps.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I like that it immediately tells you whether you're right.
Yeah.
Unlike the first game, so.
But at the same time, with the first game, we had all the stock available, so.
That's true. That's true.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. and the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already
Nice
emptied
and
before.
cozy.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
You chose the wrong
The killer began
flavor.
preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
I see. What of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Oh boy.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong!
I punished evil in the name of justice.
that's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Buddy.
If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world?
Non-psychopaths, probably.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
That's okay. I'll pass.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
Yep.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few.
Malcolm is asleeping then.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Yeah.
However, before we do that...
I would like to know my trial grade, yes. But I don't think that's what you were going to say.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh my god.
Pardon me.
There's a couple things.
Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
But we just voted.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
We can talk about that in the post-trial conversation next week. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
So is serial killer enthusiast.
So is really good. Yeah, exactly.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete!
Oh, right, the phrase.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That's not voiced.
Okay. That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
You know, I did think it was weird that was voiced earlier, but now it makes sense.
Oh, yes. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Nationality?
Yup.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
The article...
It was voiced, no worries.
Now it's voiced.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Forgive the localization.
Yeah, same.
The magazine I read was written in Spanish.
This does make me wonder what it actually was in the original Japanese.
Yeah, same.
It could have been English instead, because I know that's the common, like, localization swap.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Mexican?
From Spain?
No, that too.
What?
Now Ibuki has emojis.
Not this time. I'm completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Pecco is standing there like, no habla español.
Man, this trial really has me in Spain without the A. Wait, shit, no. I don't know, the classroom does spin a lot.
In spin. So you're in spin?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. The tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Mahiru?
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember.
No, I think it has to be someone besides the corpse.
I mean, I figured.
Because it's gonna be the body discovery announcement.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Does that? Because, like, Hiyoko saw it, then Soda, then Hajime, right? So that does make sense. That maths.
Yeah.
Unless the body discovery announcement did play after Soda screamed, but I don't think it did. I don't remember anymore.
I'm having trouble remembering, it's okay.
Go to refresh us.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not?
jeez. Fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
Okay, so it was before Hajime appeared.
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Oh boy, Hihiko, right?
Yep.
You're the only one!
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Ah, we're gonna present the photos, huh?
Yup.
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. The photos.
Yeah. It's labeled as the ending prize.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. And that's the last choice you have to make.
Yay,
Anything
we'll
to do
be
with
friends
Francis'
soon.
murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first would receive the ending prize.
Hey, what's in the envelope? Envelope, whatever words. What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
But you committed the act of murder.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Maybe in your sick head, but...
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Oh my god.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
The way he said what was funny.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the root.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, The person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
So true.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Yeah. What the hell? Intention aside, you're the one who actually did the killing, so...
Yep. Kind of like with Teru and Byakuya. You think they would have caught it on to that, but eh.
Yeah. Oh, an A! Yay!
We only 96 coins.
Hooray. I don't know.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
Do you want to end here?
Yeah. Since we're gonna have to have some of it be done next week anyways.
Well, that was exciting.
Yes.
Me too.
EP time.
Not that Monokuma would give a shit, but it's worth noting that in real life courts, both the hitman and their client would be guilty of murder as well as multiple other crimes. Yeah, but that's not how Monokuma rules his court.
Indeed. Yeah, they would both receive convictions, 100%. But that's not how we do things here in Danganronpa.
Like in Danganronpa, manslaughter is convicted as murder, so you know.
Yeah. Despite it all.
I think I'm gonna raid Relix. Relix is playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Kinda surprised they're still going, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Do you have any parting words for chat?
Meow meow. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
I'm so sleepy and like congested. I'm just really enjoying my Fumo self sitting with the animals. It makes me really happy.
Understandable.
That sparks joy. Man, I am eepy.
Yeah.
Y'all go to bed, okay?
Get some big eeps.
Get some really good eeps. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess until next time, everyone. Bye bye.
Until next time, bye. Yay.
Yay.
Relix raid, woo.